Boy, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Robinson against Thompson. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Zubats with the screen for Green. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got 5 now.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubats? Nice finish.
Halliburton with it from deep three-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got Darius Baisley. Max Strus is out there with Robinson. Then it's Ivica Zubats. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is Robinson. Outside Edwards. They get the rebound. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Back to Strus. Pass to Robinson. And here is Zubats. Robinson with it. Lays it up off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Back to Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got his first basket of the night.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
Robinson a screen on Suggs. Inside. And a chance here to check out some stats for Tyrese Halliburton. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Ivica Zubats. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And he sinks the second.
What you love about Ivica Zubats is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Suggs. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Robinson. Outside Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton passes to Edwards. Now Robinson. Pass to Suggs from deep. Collins grabs the miss.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Robinson against Halliburton. Robinson passes to Collins. Three-pointer. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton outside. And the rejection by Collins.
Now, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Suggs with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Halliburton, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Robinson against Halliburton. Collins up top. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his third foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And make some noise for your dance team.
With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Screen by Zubats. Puts it up from 7. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Zubats has got 8 points.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now, here's Sharp. His last outing with 20 points. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Zubats finds Collins. Back to Zubats. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nice open look, but it's no good. It's a close game here in Houston.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Now, here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Bruce in the corner, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Suggs. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. To end the drought. And that's collected by Love. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Suggs, no good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. In the second quarter, around 42%. Love against Collins. Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. To the middle, wants to get it to Robinson, and does. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. On Monday, they'll face off against Paul George, and then on Wednesday.
And that game against Sacramento, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Green, he's checked in for Collins. Lillard against Halliburton. And it's Lillard missing. In the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Pass to Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Now certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position.
And the first one at the line is good.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Halliburton hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Being a meager 37% for the game. Back to Lillard. Looking to end the run. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 7 points.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Wallace with it. Zubac defending and stolen by Lillard. Green in the high post. Pass to Sharp. Launches it. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Love the pass from Suggs. Boy, his court awareness is really impressive.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Shepard.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Green. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Suggs. From downtown, hits the three-point line. Suggs has got 12 points in the game.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Just 39% in the second quarter. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Halliburton passes to Love. Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here's Zubac. He's got 8. Sharp finds Lillard. Lillard again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Second, Mitchell Robinson. Third is Ivica Zubac.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
And he makes the first.
Well, Kevin Love has a championship to his credit. He was a one-time star who has really settled nicely into being a role player.
He's off on the second.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
Shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Halliburton kicks to Love. Pass to Suggs. Thompson with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Gotta get it.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Pass to Sharp. Halliburton against Lillard. Zubac's the pass to Barlow. Clock at 6. Now Wiggins over Shepherd. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Love. The rebound by Sharp. Lillard against Halliburton.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The free throw is good from Lillard. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 22.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone give it up for the participants.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
They just added one of the best scorers of all time in Kevin Durant. Versatile. He can fit on any team, in any system.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's Lillard. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Thompson is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Suggs, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Well, the quickness to beat you inside, Wiggins possesses that in spades.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And so he's able to get one of two.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Here is Lillard. Pass to Zubac. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Suggs. Collins setting the pick for Sharp. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's Thibault. Still scoreless. Wiggins with some nice D. Hitting 39% from the floor. At their best. Pass to Collins. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Wiggins passes to Zubac. Sharp. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
3 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Zubac with it. Nobody near Lillard. That 3 off the mark.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Halliburton against Lillard. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Halliburton against Lillard. Stolen by Robinson. Now Thompson. 5 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Right side, Collins. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Thompson, a screen on Sharp. Suggs passes to Thompson. And that one, good. Thompson's got 7.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. throws, such an important part of the game. Here are the league leaders in that department. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Collins dishes to Lillard. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 14.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Halliburton. 27 points for him.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Here's Sharp. Suggs with the steal. Here's Thibault. Still yet to score. Thompson with it. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Sharp. And it's Suggs missing. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Wiggins. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Halliburton against Zubac. And Thompson kicks to Thibault. Halliburton for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing, Kevin. Offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on the glass.
Now, here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Yep, it counts.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Wiggins outside. Zubac, a screen on Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Thompson outside. Thibault for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Lillard finds Collins. Stolen by Thompson. Down low, here's Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Sharp again to Halliburton. Pass to Wiggins. Zubac with the screen for Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Robinson. And they're on the break. All going up court. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 20.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Pass to Suggs. Lillard against Halliburton. Now here's Thibault. Back to Halliburton. Sinks the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 30 points.
And Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And Lillard kicks to Collins. Lillard against Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. No coverage that time. Wiggins has got 11 points.
Well, there's that in-between game, right? Wiggins silky smooth from the start.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. No good that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now Wiggins, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Collins a screen on Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson finds Thibault. Halliburton outside. Robinson sets a screen for Halliburton. And the dunk by Robinson.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. To the inside. And stolen by Thibault. Halliburton on the wing. To the paint, Thompson. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Zubac a screen on Halliburton. Again the miss by Lillard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The screen from Thompson. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. The ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. And Lillard kicks to Wiggins. Lillard outside. Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Wiggins has got 13 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. Chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. And to take a look at this home team, they're in second, looking to take over the first spot, 5 games behind. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here is Halliburton. 32 points in the game. Edwards against Green. Pass to Robinson. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Truce. 6 on the shot clock. Collins passes to Strus. Robinson for three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Back to Halliburton. Love with the screen on Robinson. And a wide open look for Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Robinson passes to Strus. Green, the screen. Down low. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 6 points for Draymond Green.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Now, here is Halliburton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Being at 48% from the floor, looking good. We've got Sharp. Ivica Zubac is out there with Green. Then it's Robinson. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving inside. Green dishes to Robinson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Robinson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Edwards finds Halliburton. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Pass to Robinson. Zubac with the screen for Robinson to the inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Halliburton against Robinson. And it's Halliburton missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Robinson. Over Thibault. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Robinson against Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Thibault. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. A jump hook, and Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Green. Edwards defending. Green, no luck. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Halliburton, no good. Being 40% from the field. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Robinson. Good on the second free throw. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Robinson, he's checked in for Green. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now here's Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to Robinson. Wiggins against Thompson. Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside Robinson. Here's Shepard. Defended by Sharp. Here's Suggs. And the rejection by Zubats. Sharp on the wing. Pass to Robinson. Wiggins outside. A 3-ball. 5 on the clock. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Line for 2, Jalen Suggs.
And the first one drops.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
And so he hits both. 57% in this fourth quarter. Outside Collins. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bible with the ball. He's against Wiggins. Lobbed up there for Robinson. No good on that one.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Wiggins from outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Thompson. He gets it in there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Now here's Lillard. Wiggins outside. Baseline J on the way. Again, Wiggins missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Robinson passes to Shepard. And here is Suggs. Covered by Lillard. Pass to Shepard. Thompson, a screen on Sharp. And it's Shepard missing. Being around 40% from the floor here. Lillard against Robinson. Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Suggs passes to Shepard. Robinson sets a screen for Thompson.
John Collins. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your home team, Asar Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. No good on the second free throw. And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Wiggins surveying the floor. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Asar Thompson.
At the line for the away team, Andrew Wiggins. Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. That one is no good. And he nails the third. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 14 points. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, because Suggs can do so much offensively, he's able to keep defenders off balance, very willing to absorb the contact.
2 shots.
A free throw drops for Suggs. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And finish off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Now, here's Halliburton. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And Robinson throws it down.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 28.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Halliburton against Lillard. There's the three. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 41.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Zubac kicks to Wiggins. Inside. And finish off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to Lillard. No good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for two, Matisse Thibault.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lillard. Collins, a screen on Halliburton. Three-pointer, Lillard. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Halliburton outside. Robinson left side. Suggs passes to Thibault. No good from outside. And 43% from the floor. Here's Lillard. The shot from the low post is good. Lillard's got 30 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Second personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for your home team, Tyrese Halliburton, taking 2 shots.
first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And the second of two is good. That will put them up by 9. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Halliburton against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Collins. Thompson with the rebound. 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Thompson, a screen on Lillard. Halliburton for three, and he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 45 points.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Over Halliburton, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Got that bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Shooting for the away team, Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Loves check in for Matisse Thybulle. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Back to Suggs. Robinson, a screen on Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Robinson.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Damian Lillard.
Here's Halliburton. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Kevin, congrats on the win. Are you guys gaining confidence, and what are you figuring out?
Just that we need to continue continuity. We really need to pick it up on the defensive end. Offense, we can get whatever we want really at any time, but the defense is where we're going to need to get better.
That is somewhere where you have to tighten up, Kevin. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Échale ganas, mija. Lista, ponte viva. Los tiempos duros pasarán, no te rindas. Tienes que ser trucha. I could feel my blessings, they around the corner. I know that better days ain't need much longer. 'Cause I'm just present, focused for these 20.
And now, your
A couple of rivals.
You can feel
heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brandon Ingram, Bull out there with Alperon Şengün. Then there's Topic, and it's Waters in at the 2. Now here's Moran to the inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here's Columbus now. Takes a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's Topic, hounded by Moran. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
LeVert outside. Back to Morant. Valanciunas sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how Coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Topic, 15 in his last outing. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Bull. Pass to Topic. 3-pointer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Great decision by Bull at 7-2. He's got a view that very few have.
Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Going inside. Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Taking a look at some numbers here for Pascal Siakam. Here's Waters. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Topic. Outside Ingram. Now Şengün. Outside Ingram. Topic for 3. That shot off. Columbus leading by 6. Clark, Achimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Morant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Waiters. Here's Topic. Here's the pick. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now Morant, averaging 28 points a game. It's fun to watch him go to work on offense. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got his second basket.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
There's a screen by Bull. Here's Topic. Rebounded by Columbus.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year. Exactly. Dispatched in the conference semis, and so they'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge in this game. They should be highly motivated.
Now here's Ingram. 33 points last game. Şengün, the screen. Fires top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ingram's got 5.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Tries it from the block. Bull grabs the board. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Ingram. We're edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
BA, it's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, it's not easy at all. It takes a coach who really knows how to massage and motivate his players. And it takes a group of guys. Internal leadership within the team, I think, is critical when you're going through a stretch like this.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
LeVert outside. Back to Morant. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Morant with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Bull. Valanciunas against Şengün. Pass to Waiters, and here's Bull. Now here's Şengün. This one for 3. Bull, no good. Siakam against Bull. Takes a step back. Outside Morant. Back to Siakam. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Waters. Valanciunas covering. Pass to Topic. Stolen by Siakam. All by himself. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Here's Topic, hounded by Moran. Şengün, the screen, to the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And so Moran will bring it up for Columbus. Trailing by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Vincent checked in for Ja Morant. All right, let's look back on the last month now and see which rookie players were leading the way in assists per game. Nikola Topic, number 1.
I really like how he sees the floor. A selfless distributor who enjoys hitting those guys in their spots. He's a fantastic facilitator. I mean, just makes everyone around him better with the willingness to play unselfishly. Well, it's been a great month for him.
Siakam finds Valanciunas. LeVert with the ball. It's intercepted. Here's Waters. Chalk up 2 there.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Vincent passes to Valanciunas. Vincent outside. Siakam looking it over. Şengün with a steal. Here's Topic. He's covered by Vincent. Inside. Here's Şengün. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Siakam. Give him 8. Here's Hachimura. Kispert grabs a miss. Here's Topic. To the left side wing. Waters. Vincent grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Siakam.
They're shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Simmons. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Şengün. to Simmons. Collins with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. Offensive rebound. Kispert outside. Back to Şengün. A deep three. Doesn't go for him. Columbus trails by 4. Dunn right side. Siakam outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 12 points in the game.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Simmons finds Reddish. Pass to Şengün. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for Columbus. Trailing by 2. Butler passes to Siakam. No good. That would have tied it.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Simmons. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And there's Collins on the assist from Simmons.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists. You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Simmons against Butler. Outside Simmons. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Columbus. Now Butler. No made baskets yet. And it's blocked by Collins. Now here's Kispert, defended by Dunn. Kispert, the pass to Şengün. Down low. Over Siakam. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 10 points.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing that results in a great look.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Columbus trails by 6. Murray out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Kispert. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Simmons in at the point. To the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Ingram. And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dunn outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. Outside Ingram. Picked by Murray. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by Columbus.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result. Yeah, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Now here's Dunn. Shoots. Great D that time from Murray. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Simmons finds Murray. Now here's Kispert. Pass to Ingram. From behind the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Simmons against Morant. Over Simmons. And it's Morant missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
First personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Green's checked in for Dunn. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Holmes. He's scoreless and stolen by Simmons. And he's all alone. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, I love watching Simmons run the floor. So effortless and efficient in his movement.
Morant against Simmons to halt the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
McDaniels is checked in for Columbus. And he can't hit the second. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Columbus. LeVert comes in for McDaniels.
One shot.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Pass to Ingram. Here's Topic, pounded by Morant. Basket counts. Topic has got 7.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
And here's Holmes. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, back to Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Collins outside. Pass to Topic. Left side Ingram. Benson grabs the miss. Columbus trails by 8. to the middle. Holmes. Rejected by Bull.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Now here's Bull. Yet to see a basket. Beyond the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vincent. Here's Holmes. Right side Morant. Topic grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Stolen by Holmes. In transition, here they come. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Once John Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered by Vincent. Pass to Bull. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. To snap the cold streak. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. Collins with the defensive effort. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And that one's good. Ingram.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so Moran will bring it up for Columbus. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunities. People are interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line. Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Columbus. Hachimura comes in for Vincent. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 20. Pulls up, high post, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
And Columbus making a change here. Butler's checked in. And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. Fifth best, Jonas Valanciunas.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Hachimura, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hachimura. It's LeVert on the wing. Still no points. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Topic. Here's Waters. He's checked by LeVert. Şengün, a screen on LeVert. 5 on the clock. Here's Waters. Misses a 3. Columbus trails by 11. It's LeVert on the wing. Out to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Waters. He's checked by LeVert. Kispert outside. To the wing, right side. Bol, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Valanciunas. Şengün, no good. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Columbus. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Siakam's got 14 points.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
To the paint. Pass to Topic. Over to the wing. Here's Waters. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Waters got his 2nd basket of the game.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And here's Siakam for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Topic. He's got 7. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Topic. Down low. Kispert outside. Pass to Topic. There's the 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Hachimura outside. Siakam with it. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Siakam hits them both. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 10. Here's Topic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Topic has got 4 points in the quarter. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Hachimura finds Valanciunas. Now here's Butler. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Şengün. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
Line for one. Jonas Valanciunas.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Valanciunas no good on that one.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Outside Bull. Here's Waters. And it's all from three-point range. Columbus trails by 7. 1:14 left in the first half. It's Siakam with the drive. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Kispert outside. Shot clock at 6 from the high post. Second chance effort. Outside Bull. Kispert, the pass to Waters. Now Bull, and here's Kispert. Hachimura covering. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Columbus. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Bull. Here's Topic. Butler covering. Here's Topic. 9 points in the game. Şengün in the post. And the shot's good. Şengün's got 12 points.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close, counting.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
They've been the better team. We expected this to be an even fight, but their game plan has them cooking.
Cooking what, Shaq? Say it.
Cooking chicken. Oh, barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
You take a look at the visitors. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Ja Morant is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Valanciunas in at the center. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Ingram. Over Hachimura. The shot by Ingram, no good. Ingram against Hachimura. Levert outside. Up top, Valanciunas. Defended by Şengün. Clock at 4. Here's Morant. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 18.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Pass to Şengün. To the inside. Here's Topic. And that one's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Columbus. Levert outside. Outside Morant. Back to Levert from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Columbus trails by 5. Siakam, pass to Levert. On the wing, Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Bull. Pass to Waiters. Bull against Siakam. Ingram with the ball. Lets it go. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Siakam outside. Back to Morant. And here's Levert. Siakam outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bull.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Siakam hits them both. Here's Topic. He's got 11. Pass to Şengün. Outside Ingram. No good with the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Levert. Basket's good. Levert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like the way Levert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Now here's Şengün. 12 points for him. Pass to Topic. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Bull against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. He's feeling it. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen, free to fire a shot.
Pass to Ingram. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Caris LeVert.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
free throw good from Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
Now here's LeVert. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Down low. Here's Ingram. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
For the away team, Brandon Ingram. 1 shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Hachimura from long range. And Columbus, another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Vincent's checked in for Hachimura. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the visitors here. Right now, they're in 9th place. Definitely not the kind of success they envisioned at this point of the season. And of course, Columbus, they're 5 spots behind them.
I think for Columbus, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted. Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Stripped it away. On the break. Here's Kispert. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Siakam finds Valanciunas. LeVert outside. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Dunn, he's checked in for Columbus. He does not get the second one. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Kispert outside. Pass to Şengün. Laverde with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again. Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
The first one falls.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Morant drops them both. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's Topic, hounded by Morant. To the inside. That's good from Bol. On the assist by Topic.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Back to Morant. Pass to Laverde. Siakam against Bol. Siakam in the post. He's got 25. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram against Laverde. Outside Morant. Dunn outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Laverde outside for the lead. Kispert grabs a miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Dunn. No points yet. And here's Siakam for 3. They get it again.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
And so Morant will bring it up for Columbus to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Outside Ingram. Pass to Şengün. Right side Bol. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Siakam against Şengün. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. To the middle. Here's Şengün. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Şengün's got 16 points now. Columbus trails by 7. Siakam with a screen on Simmons. LeVert outside. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. Back to LeVert. Launches it. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now Şengün. He's covered by Siakam. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 assists now tonight. Columbus is shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Butler passes to Dunn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Columbus. Dunn. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Columbus making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And the second free throw is good. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Simmons against Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Brandon Ingram.
Columbus trails by 5. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Siakam in the post, defended by Murray. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Dunn. It's both from the stripe. Shooting the Rock at 58%. 1:15 left in the third. Back to Simmons. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Columbus. And there's the lob.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
Butler against Simmons. Outside Murray. Pass to Kispert. Back to Murray. He tries for three. Rebounded by Columbus. Butler with the ball. Still without a bucket. Now here's Williams. Defended by Kispert. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kispert with the ball. Working on Williams. Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Siakam for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest the twos or contest threes, but no layups.
And Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else, willing to give in on other areas.
Well, you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night. And that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Ben Simmons, also Brandon Ingram out there, Zach Collins out there with Kispert, and it's Iguodaro in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. Here's Vincent. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Kispert outside. Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Ingram. Driving in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Number 32, Alexei Pokusevski.
Here's Morant. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win? I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
Now here's Simmons. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Columbus is shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Vincent outside. The fader. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy. Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Morant drops it in from 14 feet away. Morant's got 28.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And stolen by Morant. here's Dunn. He's covered closely. Pass to Moran. Holmes, a screen on Simmons. And here's Moran outside. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Simmons looking around. Ingram with the ball. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Moran against Simmons. And it's Moran off the drive. Holmes, no good. Holmes is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Simmons up top. He's covered by Vincent. Simmons, the pass to Collins. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Levert's checked in for Columbus. Here's Levert. Pass to Moran. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. Collins outside. Here's Topic. Collins with a screen on Levert. Topic for 3. And Holmes pulls it down. For Columbus, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Levert passes to Morant. To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots. Impressive, and they've done a good job, too, of getting to the foul line. Really been in attack mode offensively.
And he knocks down the first one. And Columbus making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Both free throws good from Holmes. The visitors with the ball. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Make some noise for your Columbus dancers.
Making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Holmes. And it's Pascal Siakam in for McDaniels. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Siakam outside. Here's Morant. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer Kispert. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 5 assists in the game.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Now here's Siakam. Back to Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
At the line for Columbus, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Hachimura's checked in for Columbus. And Morant drops them both. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Collins outside. Pass to Topic. Collins a screen. And Topic gets a 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
LeVert finds Hachimura. Collins against Valanciunas. Yep, count it. And that's a double-double for him now.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Ingram, the pass to Collins. Here's Topic. Collins with a screen on Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Topic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Columbus trails by 3. Siakam outside. Back to Morant. Oh, a determined bucket from Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Waiters. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. Yeah, that one's good. Ingram's got 14 points here in the second half.
Just one made basket for him here in the fourth, but it's a big one.
LeVert outside. Back to Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And Karis LeVert is a very willing passer, somebody who's always looking to set up his teammates, actually focuses on doing that.
Ball up top. Outside Ingram. Ball, a screen on Hachimura. And here's Ingram outside. No good there.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Siakam against Collins. Siakam, the pass to Morant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Bull. Back to Ingram. Pass to Topic. Back to Ingram. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And they take the lead. Morant's got 37.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Shock your move.
Sengun checked in for Collins.
Checking in for the away team, number 28, Alfred Schengen.
Siakam against Bull. Pass to Topic. Inside. Here's Sengun. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Sengun.
Now here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 39.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Şengün against Valanciunas. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Columbus. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 41.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Waters. Pass to Topic. Cole, a screen on Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Topic, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. To end the run, the shot by Ingram, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Siakam gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Ingram taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Ingram. Here's LeVert. 1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Morant. Morant with the sweet touch.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
To the left wing. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Pass to Şengün. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Here's LeVert. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Siakam. Back to Morant. We're going the other way.
The ball goes to the away team.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Waters. No good on the three. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Morant. And so it's Columbus with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And it's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to feel the needs of a team. And that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there. Structural players, critical.
Now look at the Stars starting lineup. Pirtle is out there with Toppin. Then it's Williams. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Sexton in at the point. Henderson passes to Richards. Johnson kicks to Green. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Left side, Mathurin. A shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Outside, Williams. Pass to Toppin. Now, Pirtle, defended by Mathurin. Nails the baby hook. Pirtle's got his team on the board to start the game for Las Vegas.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He is a high percentage shooter from inside.
Green passes to Richards. Now Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Henderson attacking.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for Bronx, Scoot Henderson, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Here's the Stars with the ball.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And here's Sexton following Jalen Green's three. Henderson against Williams. On the wing, Anunoby. Toppin finds Anunoby. Here's Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Mathurin. To the middle, here's Richards, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Williams passes to Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Bronx.
Timeout.
They trail by one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And taking a look now at the stats for Johnson, how his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up 6 points a night, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Count that one.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Pass to Pirtle. Williams against Henderson. Toppin with it. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Scoot Henderson. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Stars?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Free throw is good by Toppin. Here's Henderson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Outside, Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Williams up on top. Henderson defending. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Jalen Williams, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And here are the Ballers now, trailing by 2. And this matchup with Las Vegas, it's their first meeting of the season. Here's Henderson, drives to the hoop. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Henderson's got 6 points.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Williams. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Six to shoot. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Good on the triple.
You have to honor Sexton's jump shot. He has a strong grasp for when to let it fly.
Green against Williams. Shot, high post, and the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Henderson against Williams. Tapping a screen on Matherin. Anunoby finds Williams. The Stars need to get off a shot.
That's just the bucket. Well, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Matherin passes to Green. Over Sexton. Green, no luck. For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. On the wing, Williams. Henderson defending. Williams can't hit. Matherin with the ball. Scoreless thus far. The 3. Here's Richards. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Matherin. Offensive rebound. Johnson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Now here's Sexton. To the inside. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Shoots. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one's good. Green. And now a 3-point Bronx lead.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Pirtle with a screen on Green. Pirtle kicks to Anunoby. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Henderson looking it over. Here's Matherin. And Pirtle pulls it down.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Williams against Henderson. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bronx?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And that one falls for Williams. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. Green against Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. a look at the stats for Nick Richards. The Stars have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Screen by Pirtle. The kick out to Anunoby. Pippen against Sexton. Over Pippen. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Kuzma passes to Pippen. Here's the screen. Inside. Pirtle with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Johnson. Williams against Pippen. Williams dishes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like seeing Jakob go to work in pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
The Ballers have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Now here's Green. Last time out he had 14 points. Pass to Kuzma. Lays it up off the glass. Kuzma's got it all tied up now for the Bronx.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And for the Bronx, they're shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. It's Pippen on the wing. Pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Jakob Pirtle. The Bronx shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Shooting two.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Bronx. Pajemski's coming in for Jalen Green. And then for Las Vegas, Norkic checked in for Jakob Pirtle. Toppin comes in for OG Anunoby. And Paul subbed in for Williams. So Johnson hits two of them. Here's Paul. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Dick. Sexton kicks to Toppin. Back to Sexton. Looks for Paul. Hits it to him. Nurkic the pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 3. Launches from deep. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And the basket is good.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now, here's Sexton. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Pass to Toppin. Here's Sexton. He's defended by Pajemski. They get it back. Here's Nurkic. And off the fryer, and in it goes.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Bronx shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Bronx, Benedict Mathurin.
Shooting two.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Klingon, he's checked in for the Bronx. The Stars also with a sub. Moody's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
Screen by Nurkic. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Mathurin. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
That's his comfort zone. Nurkic does almost all of his scoring down low.
To the paint, here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Dick passes to Toppin. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. And here is Paul. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Bronx. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take right now on the Ballers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The Bronx leading by 3, so with Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Podziemski out there with Pippen. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Dick in the corner. It's good. This game is all even. Dick's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Paul against Pippen. Down low. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. And the Ballers lead by 2.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Here's Moody. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Kuzma outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Kuzma's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bronx.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Toppin against Kuzma. Pass to Moody. Paul outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside Pippen. Outside Mathurin. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Paul passes to Nurkic. Up top Moody. To the paint, trying to find Podziemski, gets it to him. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas. Then on Tuesday.
In that game against Kansas City, they won't have much room for error in that one. A team like this will punish mistakes, but I could see them walking away with this one.
That one is off. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And the Ballers making a change here. Laravia's checked in. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Toppin. Here's Dick. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Moody. And the Stars, another three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Inside, here's Pippen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Al Paul. That's tipped.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Moody. Back to Paul. Nurkic setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. That's good, and the Baller lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Nurkic.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Pippen finds Mathurin. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Pajemski. Dick defending. Pippen, the pass to Laravia. On the wing, Mathurin. And there it is for him. And now an 8-point Baller lead.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Nurkic, stolen away. Up top, Pajemski. Dick defending. Pajemski, the bounce pass. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Stars trail by 8. Here's Nurkic. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, just not enough. Nurkic can deal with that physicality inside with ease.
Back to Pajemski. Outside Mathurin. Outside for Pippen. 4 on the clock. The Bronx needs to get off a shot here. Yes, that goes in. Klingon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Ballers.
Klingon knows how to use that size both as a screener and a finisher.
Nurkic setting the pick for Dick from outside the arc. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Pajemski. No scoring in this one. And out of bounds as the Stars gain possession. And some changes here for the Bronx. Nick Richards comes in for Klingon. And Jalen Green subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Then for the Stars, Pirtle is checked in for Nurkic. Williams comes in for Toppin. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Dick. Now here's Paul. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. with his quick break and flow. Let's take a look now and select from a group of point guards that have been killing it from three-point range over the last 10 games. Ballers on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Pajemski. From 15 feet away. Good. Williams has got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Pippen. Last game, 26 points. Four on the shot clock. Shoots the three. And Moody pulls it down. The Stars trail by 6. Inside. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. RJ, you say this all the time. For a young player like Patrick Williams, reps are so important.
He's had a tough start to his career. 2 injuries in his first 4 years that ended his season. Every young player needs to get a rhythm. They need minutes, and they need to be healthy.
The first one falls. Johnson, he's checked in for the Bronx. Henderson comes in for Pippen. The Stars also changing it up. Anunoby, he's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Colin Sexton in for Chris Paul. Second free throw, no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The Stars trail by 5. Sexton the pass to Williams. Outside Williams, back to Williams. Outside Williams, pass to Sexton. Williams kicks to Anunoby. The three, the rebound by Richards. Richards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Anunoby. There's a screen. Here's Green. That one wide left.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Pass to Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Green. Williams passes to Pirtle. And that one drops for him. 6 points for Jakob Pirtle.
Just too much for the defenders to handle. Jakob is tall and strong. Can't teach that.
Johnson outside. Back to Henderson. Johnson outside. From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Anunoby with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Pirtle. Williams against Green. Outside Williams. From deep three-point territory. Punch grabs the miss. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Henderson kicks to Johnson. To end the drought. And that one is off. Williams with the defensive effort. And it's Williams with the ball for the Stars. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Pirtle. Now Anunoby. Pirtle sets the pick for Anunoby. Driving the lane. Shoots over Pajemski. Punch grabs the miss. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over in the corner, Green. Good D by Williams. The Stars trail by 3. Pirtle with a screen on Green. Here's Williams. Here's Pirtle. Makes it off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There is value in traditional fives like Pirtle. They can grab glass and they can get you bonus points.
Pass to Richards. The drive by Green. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
The Stars have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Williams finds Sexton. Pirtle sets the pick for Sexton. That one's good, and the Bronx lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Pirtle.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Richards with it, defended by Pirtle.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Stars trail by 3. Outside Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Henderson. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Yeah, Jakob is on a roll offensively. The defense needs to double their efforts to slow down this big man. Might want to send a double.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Henderson. Henderson against Sexton. Down low. The kick out to Williams. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Toppin's checked in. And for the Bronx, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Mathurin against Anunoby. There's the screen, and the wide open shot from Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Now, here's Anunoby. This one for 3. He's off on that one. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bronx on top. They lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Durant helps everywhere, not just on offense. The rebounding, the length, defensively. He is clutch, guys. And he's getting moved. He's going to be salty.
Like a pretzel stick? One thing that's kept him close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Bronx leading by 4. Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Anunoby out there with Toppin. Then there's Sexton. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Williams at the 2. Anunoby against Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Green from deep three-point land. And Poeltl pulls it down. Poeltl's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby outside. Sexton against Green. Now, here's Sexton. T right on him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
First free throw is good.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Sexton against Henderson. Pass to Johnson. Right side, Mathurin. Richards finds Henderson. Here he goes. And Poeltl sends it back.
Just fantastic defense by Poeltl. You see the length and the timing.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The Stars trailing. Outside Williams. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Toppin. For the tie. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They grab their own miss. Richards. And they recover it. Mathurin passes to Henderson. And at last, they get one to fall. Henderson's got 8 points.
And they get one. Now, 1 of 5 here in the third.
Sexton the pass to Poeltl. Outside Williams. And Sexton has it in the corner. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's the 3. The rebound by Richard.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses, they need to settle in quick.
And that one's good by Henderson. Now it's a 6-point baller lead.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at the Bronx, they're sixth best right now, looking to make a move up in the standings. And, of course, the Stars, a game and a half out.
And seeing where the Bronx is, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
And taken away by Johnson. But drive by Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Williams against Henderson. Bertle sets the pick for Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 13.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Sexton against Henderson. Outside Mathurin. Johnson right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Jakob Bertle. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Jalen Johnson taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. The Stars trail by 8. On the wing, Williams. Henderson defending. Williams against Henderson. Williams kicks to Toppin. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Sexton. Nails it from the high post. Sexton's got 4 this quarter.
A dangerous score from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
Johnson, the pass to Henderson. Anunoby against Mathurin. Back to Green. Pass to Henderson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Bertle. The open look here for Sexton. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 3-point baller lead.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Johnson outside. Pass to Green. Henderson outside. They set the pick. To the paint. Bertle with the steal. Anunoby outside. And here's Sexton. Williams with the ball. Henderson defending. Pass to Bertle. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 5 assists in the game.
Big body Jakob using that size to get into position. Quality job.
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. about some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You look at Green, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Now here's Williams. 13 points in the game. Toppin, no one around him. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Toppin's got 8 points, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Henderson against Sexton. Henderson passes to Green. And another miss by the Bronx.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams inside. Henderson defending. Williams can't get it to go. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Ballers. Outside, Green. And they get it. And another miss by the Bronx.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Pirtle inside. He's against Green.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got the game tied up here for the Ballers. Outside Williams. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Anunoby. Pirtle with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Henderson outside. Johnson outside. Here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Green, no luck.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Outside, Sexton. Pass to Toppin. Toppin sets a screen for Williams. Back to Toppin. Misses from short range. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Mathurin finds Richards. For the lead, he lays it in. Richards got 6.
And you like when bigs get involved in the passing game. Exactly what Mathurin did there.
The Stars have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And a new group getting ready for the Bronx. Klingon, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Benedict Mathurin. Pajemski, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And Pippen subbed in for Scoot Henderson. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Norkic checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Moody comes in for Toppin. Grady Dix checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Paul in for Williams.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 6. A floater. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Norkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dick with it. Johnson on him. Here's Moody. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Moody's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kuzma finds Pajemski. Back to Kuzma. Pippen sets a screen for Kuzma. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 10. Pass to Moody. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Moody's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Johnson with it. Defended by Moody. And here's Pippen. Now Klingon. He's guarded by Nurkic. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Sexton dishes to Nurkic. Ball against Pippen from 12 feet out. Paul's shot is off. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Klingon. Dick defending. Pass to Klingon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Launches it. And the Bronx, another 3.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Dick, guarded by Kuzma. Now Dick. Ball outside. Sexton for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Ballers lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
The way we keep a lead is to keep making stops, gain rebound, and keep the pace on offense.
No surprise moments ago in that little talk that Greg Popovich gave his team in pushing his troops, sensing an open opportunity to break this thing wide open.
And he's a guy who will never settle. And for good reason. He knows that any dip in momentum can shift the course of a game.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Klingon is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Pippen. And it's Laravia in at the 3 spot. 14 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Inside, Kuzma. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Ballers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Kuzma inside. Defended by Moody. They set the screen. Open for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Pajemski. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Ballers lead by 6.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Nurkic the pass to Coffee. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Pajemski. Dick defending. Klingon's shot is off. The Stars trail by 6. Pass to Moody. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bronx. Pokes one up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It's such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. Free throw good, Kuzma.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
Paul passes to Nurkic. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nurkic setting the pick for Paul. A three-pointer is right on target.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Pippen against Paul. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your followers, Pippen. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Here's Moody. Buries it down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Bronx making a switch here. Green's checked in. Jalen Williams is checked in for Las Vegas. He's perfect from the line this time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Klingon. Nurkic with the block.
Oh, the 7-foot Nurkic sending it back.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Clock at 4. Here's Pippen.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Moody. to take the lead. Bronx grabs the miss. Klingen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Williams.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
So for Las Vegas, Pirtle, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. OG Anunoby comes in for Grady Dick. And it's Colin Sexton in for Chris Paul.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Williams against Henderson. Here's Pirtle. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Richards. Henderson outside. Here's Pajemski. Defended by Moody. Releases from 15. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Stars trail by 4. Anunoby kicks to Sexton. Back to Anunoby. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jalen Johnson. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
And he knocks down the first one.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Bronx. And Las Vegas making a change here as well. Toppin, he's checked in for Moody. No good on the second free throw. The Bronx leading by 3. Outside Mathurin to the inside. And then Johnson with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And here is Williams. And he banks in the layup.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Richards, and he jams it with authority.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Sexton kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Henderson. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Powerful finish. Jakob not taking any chances in tight.
The Bronx, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Mathurin finds Henderson. Back to Mathurin. Henderson outside. From the arc. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby with it. Mathurin picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Henderson. Outside Mathurin. Johnson outside. Down low, here's Richards. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Bertle sets the pick for Williams to the paint. That one's good, and the Bronx lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bertle.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
From deep, Green. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got 22 points.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Bertle with a screen on Henderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the Stars, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Outside, Green. Johnson against Toppin. Outside, Green. Shoots over Anunoby. Green, no luck. The Stars trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Williams. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Williams. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Bronx leading by 4. Henderson with it. Pass to Mathurin. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Richards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Jakob Bertle.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for 2, Nick Richards.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Sexton will bring it up for Las Vegas, trailing by 5. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Pass to Bertle. Williams scanning the floor. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Pass to Green. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Green against Williams. Fires it up. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bows lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Anunoby against Mathurin. Hurdle with a screen on Mathurin. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Richards. The Bronx leading by 5. It's Henderson on the wing. A beautiful reverse layup.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Well, Las Vegas shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Anunoby. Mathurin with some nice defense. And for the Bronx, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Henderson passes to Mathurin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
Benedict Mathurin. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Anunoby. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. To the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Just great focus to finish through the foul. Hurdle showing how much he wanted it.
Let's go.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Williams.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now Las Vegas shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Anunoby kicks to Pirtle. Shoots it up. Sexton's shot is good.
This is what leaders do. You gotta love seeing Sexton own these moments and coming up clutch.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And the three off target. And the Stars on offense. Pass to Toppin. Here's Sexton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
Sexton. 2-6-2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And Sexton drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. At the line for 2, Jalen Green.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams. Here's Pirtle. Yes!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Anunoby. Bronx grabs the miss, and that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Williams. 5th personal foul. At the line for
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. From deep, Williams. The shot misses. So the Ballers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just